Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream. Today on Glitch Variety Fridays, we'll be trying out Stanley's Terrible. I am excited to try it for the first time. I don't think I've seen anything about the game because I wanted to try it, but the game's been out for like a long ass time. I just haven't gotten the chance to play it. I guess it's technically known as the game that was first introducing the fourth wall breaking, so I guess I'm not really gonna be too surprised by it, but I am interested about the story. As this channel, we're gonna be more story game focused, so let's just go to just chatting for a second, catch up with you guys, and then we'll just get into the game. Hi everyone, welcome. So, instead of the old one, I'm gonna play the Ultra Deluxe edition since I guess this is more of a newer version. So it'll have probably more content than the old one. So I might as well get that, depending on how fast it takes us to get through the game. I don't know if we're gonna get through the game in one sitting. I'll try. It'll be funny if I can, and then we can like try different endings, perhaps? If they have, I don't know if they're the kind to have different endings, but we'll just see. Oh, okay. Past today, I haven't released the schedule yet, so what I plan to do is we're probably gonna do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Since a lot of you guys came here from for Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're probably gonna do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Do more Star Rail. Instead of Star Rail or Witcher. I'm just itching to get back to Witcher, but like, I have to decide which one. Or I guess we can do Yu-Gi-Oh! On Fridays, since we're not really gaming Yu-Gi-Oh! We're just like lore learning and we're just learning decks. So I can probably put that on Fridays. I can put that as a Friday game. We'll probably, as my mind, depending, it might change, situation might change, but I'll probably do, Honkai Star and Witcher, probably Witcher first, and then Honkai, and we'll just finish off the week with Wikio. Yeah. That's what I have in mind. We'll see if anything changes, but I don't think anything will change. Also, damn, literally in 3 days, the March is gonna be over. It's already the 28th for me, so damn, it's almost April. I should be happy I spent most of this month streaming, so I'm happy. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to do that. So let me open up the game. Okay, I haven't tested it because I'm scared that usually sometimes some games is either you get the title screen or you immediately start into the game. So I rather do it while on stream, but that will mean it'll take a long time for me to prep. So give me a second. Give me a second. Opening the game now. Hopefully no jank. Okay, I think it's good. So let me go to the... I can switch screens. Game capture. Let me turn off the music. Ooh, it is huge. Whoops. I think it's good. I hope I'm not blocking, so I'll move myself upwards a little bit. Yeah, just in case there's like subtitles I might miss. So choose screen and subtitle language. Okay, just subtitle language English. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. I like the sound UI sounds. Select current time is currently 8:16, so 8. It's probably trying to simulate the real feeling. So it's currently 8:16. Successfully settings have the access from the main menu. Okay. Let's get right to it, guys. Let me adjust the sound. Oh, back in the corporate life.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is
Not too loud. One voice
this
over. And this is okay.
this is the story.
And should be okay. Video. Should be okay. So far it's like okay. Doesn't causing any lag, so it should be fine. I hope. I'm just checking. I think we're dropping frames. I don't know if we're dropping frames. I think we're dropping frames, so I'll just put it to medium to be safe. Put it to medium. Controls, simplified controls. Don't simplify. Jump this. VSD. Interact. It's additional. Auto walk good. If I don't simplify, it's just space. Okay, if it gets too hard, then I'll probably redo it. Oh shit, I think we're dropping frames. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't know what is my internet, or is the game making it drop frames? Should hopefully be fine soon. Maybe windowed. Maybe windowed. Should be. If I apply windowed, then maybe it'll be a little better. I just need to adjust the game stuff. Shouldn't affect too much. I don't have budget of it. File size. I hope we're okay. Should be fine. We're still in the red. I'm not that happy about that, but I hope we're fine. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, it's even having this little computer. Okay. Let us start the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
Just like how all corporate jobs is, yep.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Oh my god.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Okay, why is it dropping frames? I have no idea. It's dropping frames like mad crazy. Okay, I'll restart the whole OBS. I'll restart OBS completely. Okay, testing. Are we good? Are we good? If we're good, then good. I'll probably restart again. Oh my god, why is the train still dropping? I don't think I have anything on that's causing it. What exactly is going on? I don't have anything extra that's causing it. I don't. So, unless it is it if VTube Studios cause I don't want VTube Studio to be in here. Can probably run VTube Studio without Steam. Can try that. Just give me a second, guys. So two things are running at once, so it's gonna be hard. I'll stop VTube Studio for a second. Run it without Steam, then I'll only have Stanley's Terrible running on Steam. I think we just started, or else it would be very, very inconvenient. Give it a second, chat. Testing. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Just the frame. I don't know why my frames are dropping. But if you're Stanley, then I'm who is phone? I don't know. Hello, Dozman. Am I dropping frames? I can't tell if I'm dropping frames. My OBS was at the red, so I was like scared, but it should be fine. It looks like it's in the green, so I'll begin the game again so that I can keep the footage because I do want to have this as a YouTube video. So good thing you're here, so we can start from the beginning. We totally just started. We just started, guys. We just started. Haha. Anyways, begin the game again. Wait. Oh, am I? Oh. No, I wanted a cutscene. Ah.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hey, Stanley. Wait, where's Stanley?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
47?
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Oh, it's the corporate life. Corporate life. Oh, no.
And he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Damn.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came.
If he likes it, he likes it. Sure.
Made exactly for this job.
It's perfect for him.
Was happy.
Until he was not.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
Oh no.
He realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor.
And he proceeded to have an existential
No one showed up
crisis.
to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Me when I have executive
He got up from his
dysfunction.
desk and stepped out of his office.
He's finally going outside. Whoa. the way. Ugh. What are the controls again? I forgot the controls. What are the controls today? The controls. Forward, W is D, stasis jump, E is interact, additional interaction is the left click, crouch is control, auto walk, things like that. Wait, auto, oh, I can auto walk, okay. Hello? Anybody here? Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess we'll go to the meeting room then. Hello, anybody here?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I guess we'll go to the meeting room again. Ooh. Where the fuck is the meeting room? Hello?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I go to the right? I can go to the... You know what? Narrator can't tell me what to do.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I can do. Oh, why are there so many papers on the floor? Huh? Why am I stuck here? Hello? Hello?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh!
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Oh no.
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Am I stuck in here? Am I stuck
here? I
here?
can be happy forever.
Uh-huh.
Stanley
Surely.
waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? Back here again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Oh,
it
is it because I went to the right?
Perhaps he had
Okay.
simply missed a memo.
Okay, Mr. Narrator, I'll go to the meeting room. Fine. You reset the day because I wanted to go explore somewhere else. Okay, fine. I'll listen to you, jeez.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'll go to the left. Here's the meeting room. Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
cost
up to his
efficient.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Push for funding for R&D of the new conference scene. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to search the energized papers. Who moved my desk? Oh no. Tomorrow I can complete today's unfinished agenda items, blah blah blah. I guess the meeting was like using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I'm unique. Broom closet. Yes, that's it. Hello?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go to the boss office. Hello? Hello? Oh, no one's here. Sir? Sir? Oh, Piano.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Okay.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, how would I suddenly know this? But I guess I could do that. 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input
What
the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Sure. What corporate secrets are behind it? Whoa. What the fuck? What? Okay. What the? I thought this game was about corporate life. Why is it that, when did it turn into a horror game? Oh, jeez. I can't see shit. Do I just go in the dark? I mean, I can't really go here. Just darkness. Can't see anything. Do I just go into the darkness? Okay. Okay, Mr. Narrator. I'll trust you. Unless I don't know. It feels off. This is a dead end. How do you know where I'm going? Woo. Oh, there was a lift. Okay, it's the only thing shining. So, oh, let's go down. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature
Independence!
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, jeez. What is this underground place? What? How do they afford this?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Why am I that gullible to just walk into a room called Mind Control Facility? Yes. You could do that.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Narrator!
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
I mean, I'm not paid enough for this, so it's the Mind Control Facility it is, I guess.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I mean, I don't think I have a choice. A bunch of computers, not rooms, just monitors. Employee observation protocol. Huh. What's this here?
Now the monitors
What
jumped
the
to
fuck?
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
What
Stanley's
the fuck?
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where's 427? I can't see. Oh, there's 427, but you don't really see anything. Sure, I'll go forward. What's that?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It is
Had
trippy.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Capitalism, everybody! Oh. Time to accept this blindly.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life?
Wake up, sheeple! Wake up, Stanley! Wake up!
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating,
Damn.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What do you, I just got here, man. How do you expect me to... I don't know anything. I'm just an office worker, man. How do you expect me to do this? All the things are offline, so I don't think I'll be able to unless I go in there. I don't know. It is fucking weird. I just went to find my boss and then boom. That, I don't know. I guess that says facility power, so I'll just go in there, I guess. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Feels like a trap, you know? It's like too easy to get in here. So what are you trying to get at me, Mr. Narrator?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
It could give me the button, but then what if, you know, no matter what I press, it doesn't matter. Because we're just gonna be mind controlled anyways. I'm doing whatever I'm just literally following what the narrator says. Or maybe that's my inner thoughts. Who knows? I don't know. Does it work? Mr. Narrator, are you there?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Oh no.
Yes. He had won. He had
Right.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Freedom!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
This is too
What mysteries
easy.
did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking. but happiness.
Let's start.
Perhaps
Let's touch
his
grass,
goal had not been
guys.
to understand,
The true ending
but
was
let
to
go.
touch grass.
No longer would
Go
anyone
outside.
tell you where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
True enlightenment. And then it was a dream. Complete Stanley Variable? What? That fast? No way. See, we're back in here. We're back in here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let's just unlock more stuff. Because we're never gonna leave. Ha.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
gotta...
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What other controls can I do? There's crouch, interact, E. That's really it. I can't really interact with anything else, really.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is there anything I missed?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, shut up, narrator. Just let me explore. Like work just... I like work just like I like my boss. Hello? 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 Well... Oh, go ahead. What happened if I just like poke everything? Input received? Whoa. Interesting. I don't think I can do anything past that. Hello? There's a room past this. I can probably maybe go there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I have to do it? Go to the left? I'll go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh my god, what
Perhaps
happened
he
here?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, it's the lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really worth it being here. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You just happen to have a door on the left. I mean, the fuck? It's immediately open there. There's open door here. What the?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie, you are lying right now. Stop. What the? Okay. I don't like how self-conscious you're making me. Sure, there's a narrator. Okay, construction area. Oh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Okay.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Her? Who? Oh, this is fucking trippy. What the fuck?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Who is it? Hello? Oh, this is...
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
We have a wife?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
What the fuck?
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck off, narrator.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
What?
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Sure.
This
I'm here.
is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Bro, we just got here. Death? Excuse me? Or are you like hinting that I'm gonna die? Warning employees, press G on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a
Oh.
job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go...
But it's a tiny button! I want to press the
From
button!
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh, great.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Each time, spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Why? When did the floor
Down
suddenly
one path
get
lay an enormous
weird?
round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Okay.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again.
We're in a
over and over,
delusion.
wishing
Hey,
and hoped
hey.
that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh no.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, I'll just listen to the narrator because I guess he doesn't like it if I don't listen to him. So not push it. Don't push it. Do not push it. Nope. Don't push it. Just don't push it. Guys, am I gonna explode if I don't push this? He told me not to push it, so I'm not gonna push it. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Don't think I can do anything else. Hello? I'd like to get out of here. Hello? Mr. Narrator? I'm doing as he told me to. Mr. Narrator? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna press it if you don't talk to me. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. I'm gonna press it. I'll just wait. I'll wait. Told me not to press it, but he's not giving me any response. Huh. Just testing my patience. Okay, fine. I'll just sit here. I'll sit here. I'll sit here. I'll sit here. I'm totally fine if I don't press it at all. Totally fine. Yep. Yep. Any minute now. Any minute now. God damn it. Fine, I'll press it.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I did what you said! But you didn't hear me. Fine. Okay, my fault for pressing it.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? Did I die? I sat there for a few minutes, long ass time, not pushing any buttons. You didn't give me any response. I just press it because I guess that's the only response I'll get, and then I proceeded gone. Fine. Okay. I'll just follow his instructions. I'll just follow what the narrator says. Fine. Okay, you tell me that I'm being mind controlled, but you proceed to ask me to listen to whatever you say without question. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, go to the
Stanley
meeting
decided to go to
room.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, go to the meeting room. Got it. Got it.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Yeah,
open
I went
doors,
there.
he
Yep.
entered the door on his left.
Yep, I did it. Like you told me to. Meeting room.
Yet there was not a single
Pizza,
person
not getting
here
fired.
either.
Talk less, do
Feeling
literally
really
everything work all the
disbelief,
time, every
Stanley
day. So
decided
it's
to go up to his boss's
don't get fired.
office,
Yep.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Strategize core values, senators. Anything else in here? I can probably get a call. Oh. Yes. Huh. Jeez, what is... Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rip Franz? Who's Franz? Now we're slides on the slides. Charts, slides, charts and slides. Okay. Let's go ahead. Go in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Executive bathroom. Check. Page papers. What the fuck? The hell is this place? Okay, I'll just follow the... Okay, I'll try this time and follow his... I already did the thing where I followed the narrator.
His manager's office, Stanley
I'll
was
try
once
not
again
to
stunned
disobey him this
discover
time.
Not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began
I already did the
wildly tearing
thing,
through
so I don't
papers
know.
on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried
But I already
below
done
his
that.
feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Because I'm stuck in here, so... I already done that. I don't know what else can I... Unless I go to
Stanley
escape.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to...
I haven't went... I'm curious about the escape place, so I'll just go
He
there
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
and try that. Well, I'm gonna go back to the mind control facility. Yup. I've already been here, so...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I am curious about what happens if I go to the escape. So let's try that.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Sure. I had nothing to live for
The door
anyways.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm just curious what
At this
happens.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. Sure, kill me. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm just a corporal. I'm not even paid much to even live.
As
Okay.
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise...
Oh yay, I'm gonna be
the fact that
crushed
his life had
alive.
been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Well,
Farewell, Stanley.
bye-bye. Goodbye. Oh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal
Oh, it is
jaws.
another
In a
narrator,
single
okay.
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing
I'm
him
still here.
instantly.
Oh. Okay. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
We're just gonna go back to the start anyways. The hell is this? What
When
the?
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The two doors? Oh, and this is afterlife. Picked different memories. Nature paintings. Stanley's computer. Obviously out. Is the office. Button sounds. Okay. Different button sounds, okay. Office computers. Heck. Filing cabinets. Oh, credits. Nice. Nice, nice. It's over there. I've been dead since the beginning. Boss's office. Oh, there's different kinds of the boss's office. Interesting. Office clock. Oh yeah, we did get the freedom ending. Countdown desk. Monitor room, elevator. Game design mod. Oh, it's just like different visuals of what they did. Like, oh, that's just nice. Nice to put it in the afterlife. Oh, that's my office. Kick. The lounge. Cargo lift. Apartment timer. Previous choice of leading to the apartment ending the timer will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Oh! I guess if I didn't pick up the phone, it would have been something else. Okay. Oh! We're giving us different options. Okay. So, lounge, disobey, first choice. Oh! These are the different options. Interesting. Oh, it's just like, oh, what they drafted. Okay, interesting. Ooh, I see. Okay. Whoa. Zending model. Ooh. What's in the exit?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
There's an on and off switch over there. What happens if I press it?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Me and who?
Perhaps not. Sometimes
The narrator?
these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Well, I guess it got crushed anyways. Welp, I died. I already saw the afterlife, so I'm back here again. Back here again. I'm curious about that other room in the boss place, so. Eh. Hi! Oh my god! I can't! Oh my god, the bigger! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, hi everybody, hi everybody. Okay, 70. Oh my god, that's so many people. Hello. Hello. Hi, welcome. Let me shout you out. What were you playing? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, CCC! Oh, that went well. I already stopped the game because I'm playing Star Rail now. So how are you? I'm doing good. I'm going through all the endings for Stanley's Forever. My god, this narrator, I follow him, I get to my demise. I don't follow him, there's something wrong. So, I don't know, I can't win. But it is interesting to see. And hello, welcome, Kip. I'm playing I usually play story games, so on Fridays I do variety games, and today's variety game is Stanley's Parable. So, yeah. If you want to hang out here, feel free to keep hanging out. If you need to do your after stream care, please do. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, and I'll see you guys next time. Okay, let's continue.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Sure. Thank you so much. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Go to meet Magic
Came to a set of
Thank you for the
open
follow.
doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay, go to the left. There was a lift on the other side of the manager's office, so I'm curious about that.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yep,
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Average employee pension plan, standard employee salary, puppy dog salary. Oh damn, it's just way low. Primary manager salary. Oh, the salary is just on the down low. What's in here?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Sure, I guess. You don't like it if I don't listen to you, so I might as well follow you. Have a wonderful stream, I shall see. Okay, thank you. Take care, Kale. Take care. I'll take care of your community.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I've never seen the downstairs, though. What's downstairs? What the fuck?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Red is scary, but I'm red, so I head to the
His
red.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I am crazy. Totally. Who wouldn't go crazy after doing a corporate job?
No reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Making it a car.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled.
I'm dreaming. It's all a dream, guys.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Let me in the car.
His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Come on.
He wasn't going to lose his job.
Let me in the
He wasn't
car.
crazy
I'll just
after all.
drive off.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it
What?
too appeared. It was
What?
so much fun, and
What
Stanley
the-
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of
The
all
fuck?
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice
Oh.
spoke to all people in their dreams,
We're just stuck in here.
of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that
We're going
he was
crazy.
in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Wake up.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back.
Yep. We can wake up and everything will be fine.
Inside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Over, please. I don't want to be in a
Let me
cover
go
job
back to
anymore.
my
Please,
job.
let me wake up.
Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Oh, you want to be
It's
part
all
of the job.
over.
Okay.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
It's totally normal, guys, right? Normal? Normal,
Everything
right?
will be
Right?
fine.
Right?
I am okay.
Until it's not okay. We're back in here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Oh, no.
Please,
Why is it red?
Tell me I am real.
Why is it red?
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. And then passed out. Uh-huh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella? Who's that?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of
Oh
work.
no!
But on
Poor
this
Stanley.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by
Oh,
the body
no.
of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy
I mean, you can
people
still
do.
send me to the hospital
And in
either
that
way.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
I see crazy man
Very
across the street and
important
think,
people
yep,
whose
I have my
impressions of
life
her would
together.
affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
And you're not gonna go? You're just gonna leave me there. Okay. That's it? Oh, damn. Okay. I guess I could probably go to the manager's office when I go to the other room with the lift and try that.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Why do you have to tell me this? I don't like being told that I'm being followed.
When Stanley came to a set of
Okay,
two
go to the
open doors,
left.
he
Yada
entered the
yada.
door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he
Let's
might
go
find him coming
up.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss's office. I did open that. I haven't gone through here, so it's a weird ass painting. Business strategy. Point a gun at a panda. That's one way to do business. What's this? Ding dong. Okay, let's go up. Is that the narrator singing? It's so funny. There's a little bit of him singing. This is a long elevator ride. Any minute now. Taking a while. Maybe we can go down. Oh, guess we're not gonna go anywhere anyways. Cute soundtrack though.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
Okay, let's just get on with it.
All alone.
2, 8, 4, 5.
Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible. He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
You like this calming new age music, chat?
Feeling
Go
soothed
inside.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, okay. Already got the freedom ending, so I don't know what we do with this. We've already got the freedom ending, so I don't know what else I can do in here. want you to escape. I literally fell to my death.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure. Okay. Button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
You've been at this,
horrible
narrator.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
The only option is maybe see like if I can like turn the mind control thing on, and live turns off. So might as well try it if it's on.
Now the monitors jumped.
Whoa! One dude got fired. I'm sorry, 104. Got fired. Oof.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
601 also got
Was this the only
fired.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
We can go for the
control.
mind control
Never.
ending.
It was unthinkable.
You know what?
Wasn't
Maybe
it?
I don't want to be a
Was it
corporate
even
slave and be
possible?
mind controlled.
Had he truly spent
That's
his
how you
entire
gain
life
financial stability in this economy.
blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
Ooh, red
began
button.
to sink
I
in,
wonder what will
Stanley
happen if I press
decided
the
that
red
this
button.
machinery would never again
Oh, it wouldn't-
exert
it doesn't
its
let me.
terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What's that? I wonder what happens if I like press all the buttons. And what's the number? Maybe I press it. What happens if I press it in order? 1, 2, or 3. Or 3. 3. Four. What's 4? I think I found it anywhere. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. It's in there. The fuck is that? You know what? Never mind. I wanna try the thing where I just press on instead of off. So we'll try that. It's waiting for us to push the button.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay, let's test how it goes if we just press on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I
I'm afraid
mean,
you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
This is what I go for trying to make my own decisions. I lead myself to my demise. Right. Right. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Ding. Okay, I was like afraid that stream wasn't working. Well, gonna get detonated.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
What?
You are the star. It's
What the
your
fuck?
story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
What?
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
What?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
You know,
Oh, dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
can't really do
Is it that
anything.
you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you
Oh,
just
no
assume
shit.
when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Oh, I can probably do it in order.
No,
Maybe.
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then...
Where's number 5?
No ending here. Just
Where's
you
number
being
5?
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in.
I don't think we can do anything about it.
Happily ever after.
Up. Guess we're dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That was something. Is there any other? I don't know if there's any other ending. Tried all the areas. If I go to the right, he's just gonna reset everything. So I don't know what he wants me to do. I already got the frame ending, so I can't repeat that ending again. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Is there any ending to this? Is there any ending? I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
I
be?
can go to the right
Stanley
door
decided
again.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content! Oh.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What the fuck? Okay. Hello? Mr. Narrator, what's this?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Oh!
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh! That's
The
nice.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Uh-huh.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
It's not exactly
Should
an
we-
elevator, I guess.
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go.
Oh,
All right, finally,
okay.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Ooh. Yay. New content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, and you jump. Okay. Yay! Jump, 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 jump. So 20 more jumps. Keep jumping. This is very good content, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's all? Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Right.
Another elevator.
Huh.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's
Yeah.
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary of 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Oh,
I
yay.
could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh.
There's more.
Okay.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. What?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fans rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never
It's
have lived
fine,
up to such
narrator.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
That's it. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, what's this? An office, but there's this. Okay. That's where we were just now. What the hell?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay. Well. Look at the vent.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the fuck? What in the Souls game? Oh, this is nice.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Aww.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone
Sweet.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back
Aww.
then, video games had integrity.
They had their
Back
awards
then,
up here.
It all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Aw. Sweet. The original remake. Ooh. This is the most millennial decor I've ever seen. Oh my god. Or boomer, I can't tell. So funny. So 2013, isn't it? Don't play for 5 years, oh my god. Woo! Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Loving memory of little Stanley. Aww. Was Stanley named after her hamster? Aww.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Oh, the damn, the name drops.
And now, it's nothing.
Oh.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk.
Oh no, narrator.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Ooh.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh, it's
The
two doors,
Stanley
heck.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just
carpet
needed to be
textures,
left
kick.
alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
How do I get in there? I don't think I'm able to get in there.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
What's in here?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I'm a little freaked out. What the fuck? Looks deserted.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh no!
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, right? Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
I'm surprised that they keep their hate comments in here.
Funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. It's a good review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast.
You have the usernames out. Oh my
Not
god.
preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Nah, it can't be that. It's Mr. the narrator.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
It's gonna hurt you, though.
Strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. You sure?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
I feel it's a little rude.
For, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up.
I don't think there's anything behind it.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time
I want to see what happens when I just listen to him talk.
Blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic
is he just going to keep going
the deduction
until I press it?
Becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before. Oh, you're back, you see.
Hello.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Okay.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought?
Chad, I don't have enough brain cells for this.
Choices you've ever made, in fact, make you. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit.
You definitely did ramble a little bit.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
It's been a while, so I don't think they're gonna edit it.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God. Oh, Stanley.
Hello.
Back.
I'm back.
Back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, even the plant's dead.
I think it's been a week.
Oh.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just
Oh,
sitting.
no.
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it is.
Whatever now.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
A year?
Never sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year.
Oh no, the plan's
Here's
completely
surprise
dead.
for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
Oh, there's no
nothing
door.
at all but
Oh,
regret
great.
for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months.
Hello? 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 What? What's going on? I don't think there's anywhere I can go. Do I just keep pressing the button? I mean, there's really no way out.
But they didn't understand the game was
Oh,
never
hi,
meant to
narrator.
be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They
He's
gnashed
so
their teeth and
salty.
said,
Oh my god.
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then he's
Hey,
talking
narrator,
too much. They said first he
I'm
didn't
right here, I'm
entertain
back.
us, now he
I'm
won't
back.
shut up. It's the
back.
inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability.
I'm
It's
back.
the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that
I guess I gotta keep going on. How far can I go with this?
The end is never the end, 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 is never
narrator, are you good?
is never the end, is
There comes a point of there's a limit, right? Right? Oh my god. What the fuck? What happened? Oh jeez. Narrator, you can come back now. I'll listen to you talk. Hello? Oh jeez. You skipped so far, it's already the end of the world. I don't like the sound of this, guys. Dad! What the fuck? Oh. Oh, Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm in the desert now. Is there an end to this? Hello? You're thinking, unless there's never an end. Okay. I'm back here now.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
A big neon sign saying new content, eh? Sure.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes.
Are we good? Please do refresh. I'm good. I reconnected, so if you don't see it, I'm back. We're back. We're back. I think the frames stopped dropping, so we should be fine now. Continue.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Huh? Oh! Oh! A sequel!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Oh, you had a screenshot kick.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Other branding for the second Stanley 2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Ooh. That's a lot of branding you put out there. Nice job on the marketing. Nice job. Ooh.
Here we are.
Is that me?
Try out some of the new features.
Oh, there's even merch. Kick. A button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Here, name of the game. Do I want to hear my name of the game?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated
The
as
different
people.
buttons.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
How would you know my
Isn't that
name then?
wonderful?
That means you'll have to access my Steam. Okay. Hold on. My mouse is running out of battery. Charge my mouse. Doing well, good. Okay, let's continue to see this button. I'm curious what's gonna happen. Big arrow saying what it does. Just say it.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Uh-huh.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise.
Okay, I'm Jim.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Clear my
forget
mind.
whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Okay, narrator,
It's
okay.
just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying
How
a slow
horrendous,
death
how
at an
much of
old
an
age,
excess of
surrounded by members
dread
of
does
your
the Jim
cult
even have?
as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, I'm Jim.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
That just means that you're maybe the narrator's Jim? As he's so excited about it, or I don't know. He's excited about this feature that he did. Okay, let's just go somewhere else.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I guess. No office decorations, Stanley Parable assurance bucket. Button that says the name of the player. Okay, we're on there, so I guess we can go over there. No screenshots? Okay. Make sure no screenshots, guys, okay? Be nice.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay, I guess no matter what I press, he's just gonna do the opposite of mine. Okay, sure. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
It's on you for trying to go against me. And I got shitty decoration. 3 new plus easy achievement. Totally. Collectibles for your achievement infinite hole. Okay. Let's see this. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. See if new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Okay. I trust you, sign.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the
Test
achievement will be
achievement.
given to you. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. Whoop. Well. So much for a free achievement. Let's go somewhere else.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Just collectibles. That's new. A big ass sign, so sure. Oh, this is the guide. Right here. It's the exit. Go to collectibles. Oh, the book.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Stanley figurine. Woohoo. And that's all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinite hole. Okay, I can try the infinite hole. But there's still the jump circle. I already finished all that already, so.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
You can give me more
I
jumps?
suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Seriously? I guess... fine. Okay, that's on me for finishing it. Infinite hole? Let's go to the infinite hole, folks. What's that? Oh, that's just what we're over here. Infinite hole. What is the infinite hole? I don't know physics, so maybe physics chatters can verify this for me. Opening rims. Okay. Oh, that's a definitely very scientific and real. Uh-huh. Yep, Warhol. Yep. Yep. Yup.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Why would people want this? Okay. Sure, Mr. Narrator. Sure. It just doesn't end.
See, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Ooh, okay. Oh, it's an infinite hole. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. Anything else? Already seen quite a lot of it. Achievement settings world champion. That. Can I not get in there? Oh man. I think I discovered most of it already. That's new. Look at that. Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Uh-huh. I guess I figured most of it out. Oh. Oh, okay, let's go. Go to exit. Reassurance bucket? I've never seen that. Okay, I can try the reassurance bucket. How bad can it be?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Uh-huh.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Okay.
To be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
The bucket.
Give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a
Is this just an excuse for me to hold a
The benefits of the bucket
nasty ass
seemed to go
bucket?
on and on, didn't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. I guess I can't really put it back. This is goofy. I'll just hold on to this bucket then.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Anything else that I missed? I guess I can go to the exit now. Kind of seen everything. Yep, I have seen everything. Yep. I'm holding the bucket, and now I will exit. Whoopee.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I've pretty much seen everything you had to offer, so yeah. Oh.
So,
Is
Stanley,
this?
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Because I know it's not exactly clear yet
interesting.
how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here
Sure.
it is. I give you The Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! That's it?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Pretty. Okay. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company...
Oh, not the balloons.
Where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
It's the same thing, just with the new features.
427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Oh, this game is goofy.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the
I guess
monitor
it's still
for
the
him
same
to
thing, so
follow.
can we skip this?
No one had showed up.
I
to give him
just the
instructions,
birthday
call a meeting,
balloons.
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something
Oh,
was
maybe there's
very
something new to
clearly
see,
wrong.
so I'll just let
Shocked,
this
frozen
cutscene
solid,
play.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, it's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
It's the reassured bucket, guys! It cost,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Sure, I'll listen to what you say, narrator. You worked really hard on this sequel.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay, let's go to the boss's office. Nothing in here. Let's go up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Still has a
In this
bucket.
darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the
Oh,
boss's
I know
desk,
it's there.
nor in his bliss of
But I'll
simply
just let
being
him
near the
talk,
bucket
'cause
did
he
have
wants to
any
talk.
notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
Sheer luck, yep.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yep. Oh, figure.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
Yay!
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I like that either way.
That sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Alright. Sure. You and me, Bucket. It's no different, it's just with the extra stuff.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Everything will be fine,
The
shall we
bucket
have
is
the
here for you,
bucket?
Stanley.
The bucket is here for
Everything
us.
will be fine.
Bucket is here.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an
It's just the
enormous
same as
room
always,
packed with
just with now I
television
have a
screens.
bucket.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What true enlightenment would I get from completing the
Monitors
whole
jumped to
thing
life, and
with a
Stanley nearly
bucket?
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
He even
grinned
gave the
at
bucket
Jim,
a personality.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay, bucket. We'll be fine.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
I
kinds
can't
of
take it
things does the
seriously.
bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
I can almost forget that you tried to kill me for not following your orders.
No!
What?
He couldn't accept it. His own
Oh,
life in
thank
someone
you for.
else's
Oh,
control.
sorry. I'll pause for a second. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much follow, and we just reached 200 followers. Oh my god. Thank you, Lutaco, for the follow. I guess the sorry, the alerts were a little delayed. Thank you so much for helping me reach 200 followers, guys. This is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Let's just get back to the game. It's just Stanley Parable 2 in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's just the only difference is you added the figurines, added me with the reassurance bucket, so I can go into everything the same, just with a reassurance bucket. Yeah.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yep.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay. I love this game. I love this game. It's so funny.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. Turn it off. Done. We got the freedom ending, but this is Stanley Parable 2,
Stanley and the
so
bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control.
bye-bye
machine.
capitalism.
Freedom
Hello,
was now
touching
mere
grass and
moments
freedom.
away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie,
Oh
but
my
then
God.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Okay.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
What happened?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Why?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence
Oh,
filled the
no.
room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to
Oh
leave.
no!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Oh
No,
no.
no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket.
We
in his
can't leave with
arms.
the bucket,
Not while
no.
this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh. What happened? Oh, and restart. Okay. Well, this is just gonna go over and over again. So I'm probably gonna end. How long has it been? It's been almost 3 hours. It's only 2.5. So I don't know how far we can go. I don't know how far we can go. Are they gonna say anything?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You can't Interesting. This is the second input. Interesting. I guess I can't exit without the bucket, so... Well...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Since this is the second one, I'll probably just try to follow it and follow what the narrator wants and see how it goes. Mission. But what? Trust the completionist instinct. It will be a reward for finding them all. You notice that there's no reward. Large room, lots of boxes. Private but smelly place for an important person. Somewhere red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Large room, lots of boxes. Okay. I guess we're gonna find the figures.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I like messing with him. Can I go here? Oh, there's the figure.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines?
Okay.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanley. Okay. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. Okay. So one way to have the grind set. It's the same elevator. It's probably just gonna be elevator music. I'll go to the manager office. Fine.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by
Yeah.
now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look. It's
Oh, he just starts it.
Kill surprise.
Oh, he just let us go. Okay. That was easy. Well. Let's see how it goes if we just follow it without the bucket. Swallow narrator without the bucket. I've done this before, so this is the second one,
Stanley
so...
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Do you like me doing the same thing over and over again, Mr. Narrator?
The lights
You like it?
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. Yeah, cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Nobody's free in the end. Oh well.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
And boom, yada yada yada.
He refused to
Do
believe
the same
it.
thing
He
again.
couldn't accept it. His own life in
I mean, he didn't even
someone
ask me to
else's
do the
control.
keypad, so there's probably something different.
It was unthinkable.
Maybe.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yep.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
go
labeled
to the
with
facility.
emotions. Happy or sad.
Yep, let's
or
go.
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Let's
And
go.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
And
decided that this
then-
machinery would never...
Oh. Oh, done. Easy. You gonna let me out of here?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's.
I didn't collect
command.
all the figurines, so they're
Freedom
probably
was
gonna
mere
get me back in here
moments
anyways.
away.
We're never gonna get out.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as
This
sunlight
narrator is
streamed
just
into the chamber,
doing
he
all of this
realized
so that he
none of
can
this
have some
mattered
fun
to
and
him.
games with his
For it
little
was not
character,
knowledge or even
Stanley.
power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was
And we're
perhaps
done.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yep.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
You've already done this
immense
before,
possibility
so
of a new path before
I don't
him.
know what else is past
This
this.
was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
We're not done. Where are we? We're still stuck here. Told ya. I guess I can try to find all the figures.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Hey!
The thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Hey! I can handle it by myself. Where's the input thing? I want to see where's the input thing. Not here? Not here. Let's see where the other figures are.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
To the left, blah blah blah. Already did that, so... stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are red, both red and blue. Large room, lots of boxes. Where are the others? Some are red and blue. Some are red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. So it's just large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere near red and blue. So maybe if I go upstairs, I can go downstairs. Maybe. Oh, they're not letting me into the broom closet anymore. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go down here instead. Oh, figure. Got it.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and figures. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay. Red and blue. Lot of boxes. How do I get to somewhere with a lot of boxes?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I probably should have
All
just
of my
gone back up.
coworkers blinking mysteriously out of
it's fine.
existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This
Oh,
can't be
I was just
real.
gonna go in a
At
circle.
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Whee!
I'm dreaming! He yelled.
Gonna go
This
through the
is all a
sequence again.
dream.
Haha.
Oh,
At least I found the figurine and just like
Stanley
two more.
to have
Place
finally
of
found an answer,
boxes.
an explanation.
I don't
His
know where.
co-workers
Large
weren't
room with
actually
boxes,
gone.
and
He
then
wasn't
I don't
going
know
to
where's
lose
the
his
other one.
job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to
Probably
go
should have went
back
back
to my boring
upstairs
real-life
instead
job
of coming
pushing
down here.
buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Woohoo!
How
We're
was he
going
remaining so
crazy!
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in
Well.
my head dictating everything that I'm doing?
I'll
and
just let it
thinking?
play. I don't think I can exit
Now
this.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew
Ah,
for sure
I got it.
beyond a doubt
I
that
got
this
an
was in
achievement
fact
for
a
saying you
dream.
can't jump.
If the voice could see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago, how else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was
Close
in
his
control,
eyes, go in
that this was
and
a
dream.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He
Wake
felt
up,
the cool
Stanley,
wind of the
wake
blanket on his
up.
skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
Okay, close your eyes,
Let
chat.
me continue
Just
pushing the buttons.
wake up from the dream.
Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
Okay. Dang it, we're still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything
Whoop.
went black.
Bloop. We went through this before. I just can't go to the basement. Yep. Can't go down there.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered
Can't
her
really-
belongings, and walked
Can't
off to
really
work.
go
But on this particular
past
day,
this, so I'll
her
just let it
walk was
play.
interrupted by the
Well.
body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few
This was just
brief
funny,
moments,
you know.
she
I mean,
considered the
sure,
strange
he could
man.
be a crazy man, but
He
you
was
can still
obviously
call an
crazy.
ambulance.
This much she
You know,
knew.
let him get
Everyone
help
knows what crazy
instead of letting him
people
rot.
do. And in that moment, she thought
Marielle,
to herself
come
how
on.
lucky she was to be normal.
Come on.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
She's so happy that she's
I
normal
know
that she's
what
gonna
is real
ignore us.
and what isn't.
This is our fate.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension...
Yay,
hers
corporate
too.
life, where everything you do is
Time
just
for this,
people
so
pleasing
it was
in order
only a
to
moment
get a
before she
paycheck
stood
that'll
there,
somewhat
staring down at the
help you
body.
survive your day-to-day
And then
life.
she turned and ran.
What the fuck? What the? There's a shitload of papers down here.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Huh. Odd. Oh wait. Oh, there's no door anymore. Meeting today. Figurine Finders Committee. Oh. Back here again. Oh, never mind.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, want to find the remaining figurines? Come on, guys, let's go get figurines with a reward that definitely we won't get at all. Somewhere both red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. Red and blue. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up some unusual to our managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardio microphones, also known as directional mic. A microphone will pick up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recording allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a warm place. I also picked up what looks like to be a reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? You like to know? Okay, so large room, lots of boxes, some are red and blue. Where the fuck is the red and blue place?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Red and blue. Just open by itself. Is it still gonna be elevator music? Oh no, there's anything different. What's that? Nothing? Oh. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Red and blue lot. Oh. Okay.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. He's just tired of it. Red and blue. What is the
Stanley
red and
walked
blue?
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What's the red and blue then?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Was I supposed to go to the
Stanley thought
escape
himself.
area?
Did he have the strength to find out?
Probably start from there. I'm curious. This is just gonna go to the same area, so.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he
Huh.
thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. When When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe I could have tried on the right, but I don't know whether he'd be happy about that. I just want to know about the figurines. Some are red and blue, a large room, lots of boxes. How do I get that? I guess I can't really find it. I'll just Google it. I can't really find it. I really want to know where that is. Okay. Stanley Games. One in the void near the meeting room. Site sequels exhibit, large rooms, lots of boxes. That's the warehouse. Riding a cargo lift. Climb up the ramp front with a sack of boxes and drill to the pathway. Left out the cargo lift. Ew, interesting. Okay, we can try that. Left at the cargo lift.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The usual. You just let it go.
Here's the door, just go.
It's the planks. Left with the planks. Is that out it? Out in the warehouse, it's already. Newly created pathway to wooden planks just to the left with the cargo lift. Oh, inside the lift? I already collected it from there. Jumping down the cargo lift into the catwalk. Started turning left toward the elevator. I already did nearby a fireplace. Yeah, I already did that. Where's the large room? I get that. Left of the cargo lift. How do I climb the ramp? I climb the ramp. Get a stack of boxes. What's the warehouse? Oh. Oh, I remember the warehouse. I don't remember where. You don't need an entering door. Let me get down there. Oh, I guess it's not go to the left.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Probably on the right thing. Instead of going to the left and go to the right. What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I think it's this. Yeah, it's this.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh! Yeah!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Figler
Very soon,
and Marines!
you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay. Be careful. Oh, a vent. There's a vent. Oh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
I am impressed by this.
You must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
What? Me? What? What? Okay. Okay, where's the last figurine? Red and blue. Colored doors room found by jumping down the cargo lift into the catwalk. Please lock door there. Jumping down from the cargo lift. Oh, I go back to the cargo lift and then... Jumping down from the cargo lift into the catwalk and entering the door. Please lock the door. Sitting on a chair. I still need to go to the cargo lift. Jumping down from the cargo lift into the catwalk. Entering the open door. Oh, previously locked door. Okay. At least he can finally... He's not gonna be happy that I'm taking that route, but I'm gonna get all the figurines.
Workers were No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
No bucket. Go to the right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
Sorry,
well.
sorry,
Perhaps he
narrator. I
wanted
need to get
stop
all the
by
figurines.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm trying. Colored doors room found by jumping down the cargo lift on the catwalk. Colored doors room. Colored doors room.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So what do I have to do? Jumping down from the cargo lift onto the catwalk.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the
I jumped
no one
through a
gets to tell
step.
him what to do,
Oh no.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
At least I tried. Okay, let's do it again.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
I'm trying to
Stanley
get all the
knew it
figures,
perfectly well.
man.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What? How do I get through there? Colored doors room I found by jumping down from the cargo lift onto the catwalk. Onto the catwalk. I guess I need to go past the cargo lift. Wait. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's some... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh,
Now
is it red and
listen
blue?
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door, eh? Right. Door on the right. Oh, found it!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
See this
Wiggly.
moment, Stanley? This is a real accomplishment.
Uh-huh.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
I did
Where
it.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
What?
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Nope. Not even praise? Not even well done? I mean, I guess he did say I wasn't gonna get any reward from that, but yeah, at least I finished it. I got it. Okay, close the red door. Just like you
thank
wanted.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier.
By
if
putting
we
me into an
just
infinite
stopped.
loop?
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Uh-huh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh.
Yes.
The
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Is this true enlightenment?
I actually feel happy.
Huh. Huh.
No,
What's this?
wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
I'll just stay here, I guess. Is there anything I can do? What's in the room? I can't just look at lights all day.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
But I want to know.
Please,
I'm so curious.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
You're really not gonna... Is that it? Let's just jump into my death. Damn. Okay, fine. I'll go back to the color room. Fine. Go back to the color room like you like.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Okay. Is this really it? Is this my fate? Is this my ending? I don't want to jump off the stairs. That's funny. Oh, there's a barrier. This is boring. This is boring. Time to eat myself off.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I'm tired of this life, man. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Goodbye. Yeet.
No!
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Fine. There's really nothing I can do here.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
I'm not
If we
really
stop
happy.
moving, we just have to stop moving.
But I'm bored! Just for me to get a figure. Kick. What do I do now? I'm just staring at colors. What if I do that again? Ah. Let me just do that again. I mean, there is a door. It's a locked door. It could
Stanley,
just...
go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
If you unlock the door that happens to be over there, then maybe we can get through this. You know?
No, what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Yeah, you.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Nope. Gonna keep torturing you.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yep.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yep. You're not letting me out, so I'm just gonna yeet.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I feel so
I just
evil.
wanted us
Oh
to
my
get
god.
along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, if you unlock the room, I'd like you to. Oh, this is the. I mean, I can't really go back, can I? Yally-oop. Hoopla.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm going back.
It never ends. Hello. No more balloons? I'm already done with the figurines, so. Narrator.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
What about him?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah.
Did it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
I like finishing.
Yes,
I like
know
completing
supposed to be
things.
telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just
Okay.
one more time.
Okay. And Stanley found the collectibles. You know when I yeeted myself off the ledge so many times.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Is that? I guess that's something. Did I miss something? What the?
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind.
Oh yeah, he's just going down memory lane. Yep.
You did that, Stanley.
Yeah, I did that.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable
Oh, another one.
ways.
Boss's bathroom,
Okay,
under the
let's do a
stairs.
little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Use the bathroom. I did the bathroom first.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Are you sure? Okay. I'll believe you. I don't really know much about science, so...
What came next?
What the...
Oh yes, we found a figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say
I
I remember being
don't
in this
remember
room,
being in
but
this
it's
room.
here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. Oh, this.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Not the old ass video editing. That is so 2013. Oh my god. Not the low quality graphics. No! Oh my god, this is so corporate graphic design, oh my god. Good job, narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh. Oh, it is.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Uh-huh.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I went to the red doors, maybe I can go to the blue door? Oh. Doesn't matter anyways! We're in the present. Oh,
And
this
then
is
there
terrific.
was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Bye-bye. Is that it? Am I done with the game?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there
What?
some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay. He really has attachment issues. Sir, you need some therapy. Maybe we all need therapy.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I love that
Yep.
video.
Amazing video. Careful, don't fall to our death. Still don't really know the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no
Me
memory
neither.
of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, not bad. The hugest apple over here. Can I open this? Nope. It's just there for decoration.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. Nothing here? Okay. I mean, he does want to go do it in reverse, so okay.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
And, yeah. Collectibles. We're just going backwards now, aren't we? Oop.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Because you have
Look how
attachment
fun
issues.
the past is.
You're
I
just
want
stuck.
more.
You're stuck in the
More
past.
memories.
Yeah, you're not gonna reset the jump remainder for me.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Doesn't matter what you choose. Back
And
to the
before
office.
everything else, there was your office.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Nothing.
Something I feel I can remember.
Because I don't have a life.
Can remember.
Oh? Do we have a life before this?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes.
Probably you
perhaps
are.
that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley
Damn.
really did make for a wonderful
I
companion,
too would
even
make an
if you
OC
thought-
just to satisfy my loneliness.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley.
Yeah, you don't
anymore.
need Stanley.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what?
We never had an
Since
independent
we're
mind.
in
We're
the
just an
memory
OC
zone,
in his
how
head,
about
just to
one
fulfill
more
his
good
loneliness.
memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Okay, one more, right?
Here we go.
One more?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
One more for sure. Hopefully we'll be out of this soon. Better keep your word.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Left
he
doors.
entered the door on his left.
I'm done collecting figurines, so we can go to the meeting room. What? Reboot the game entirely.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Reboot. Do I just restart the game? Actually restart?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Oh yeah. Hi Talsit, welcome. Just got through all the figurines. It's a whole trippy scene, but you know, he's technically Stanley is just a figment of his imagination, and he just made him up in his mind so that he can fulfill that loneliness. So he just said he wants us to go through one round of the office and then he'll retire him. So hopefully we'll be done with the game. Hopefully. Hopefully. Damn.
When Stanley came to a set of
Okay,
two
to the
open
left.
doors,
Yep.
he entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game.
Yet there was
Reboot
not
the
a
game
single person
entirely.
here either. Feeling a wave of
Reboot the
disbelief,
game
Stanley
entirely.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Reboot the game a number of times to change the clock. At least 5 times. I actually need to close the game. I just need to close the game. Exit the game. It's so funny. Let me actually start. Whoops. Whoopsie. Why is it... What's game capture doing? What's spout? I think that's my spout capture. Whoopsie. They're still with me. What's going on? What? What? Huh? Anyway, such thing is start the game. I want to see what happens. Let's just start Stanley's Parable again. Told us to do that. Let's see how it goes. Enter current time. What's the current time? 11:30. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take this step seriously. They just leave the clock set to 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have a way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Interesting tidbit. Reddit says I needed to reboot it for a couple of 5 times, so... Okay. But it's still like that, so I probably need to do it again. Restart it again. Do it again, guys. Oh yeah, you guys didn't even see it. Oh, I feel shit. Put this up. Okay, you guys didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, let's open Stanley's Parable again. I haven't seen that tidbit. At least I read it out. But okay, I set the time to my time, and then I just appeared all of that wording, so I can choose my favorite time. So, what's my favorite time? What's my favorite time? Oh no, It's not showing Stanley Farival right now. It's just showing my thing. What? It's showing my VTube Studio. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. I guess it's just seeing to me, so it doesn't make sense. Is it still my VTuber model? Can't be. Is it still my VTuber model? Okay. Okay, you guys can see it now. Can you see it now? Okay, you can see it now. I'll just move that underneath. Sorry about that, chat. There's a little bit of delay, so I'll let you guys catch up to it. Is it good now? It's good? Okay, now you guys can see the game. Current time. What's my favorite time? I like 8 p.m. I guess I can put 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is usually when I stream, so I'll put 8 p.m. Put 8 p.m. Yeah. Ah, 8 p.m. Your favorite time of the day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious about how accurate 8 p.m. is. Let's use another slide and find out. It's not. It's not. It's not 8 p.m. Way past 8 p.m. right now. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Wish we had more sliders. Have you gone through all the sliders I have? Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data from you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time we put out the game. Put the desktop. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Boot up the game again. Boot up the game again. A goofy ass game making me do it again. Is it fun? Is it still the VTube Studio? Why is it still VTube Studio? Why is it still VTube Studio? What? Nah, it doesn't make sense. Okay, now it's right. Okay. Just slider until the computer is ready to reasonable. Got it. Dog and cat. Oh, that's so cute. Just the sliders until number 5 because number 9. Okay. You're just making me play with sliders now. Just the sliders until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Cockboinkle. Scrumtush. I don't even know what they mean. Cockboinkle is funny. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I haven't adjusted the time. No. What time is it anyway? It's yes or no? I don't know. Yes? Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Help? Will you come back to visit me? I probably have to. What happened? Is that the narrator? Oh, it's still the balloons. I probably need to... Oh no, I think I need to reset it until it's the actual time. I set it to 11:30. So maybe I'll reset the game again. I'll restart the game again. Whoops. What the menu? It's a funny feature that they have. So funny. It's very interactable. So you're gonna see two of me again, because it does that. Stanley Parable. Because I think because I asked for it to show up without me, I opened without Steam, so maybe that's why it's like wonky. Okay, let's see how it goes. Time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Neither of us can know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Like being alone, don't you? Hey, that's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. You can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue! Yay! Epilogue! Okay, epilogue. Okay, I guess we're gonna finish this game in one sitting. I hope. It would be nice if we can. Many, many years later. Oh boy. Have we moved on from our corporate life? Oh. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh boy. When I say moved on from a corporate life, I didn't mean in the desert. Okay. Nothing past the horizon? What the? His office chairs scattered around. Is this our destiny? The soundtrack's really amazing though. Damn. Ah, the sunset. Can't really do anything about it. We're just gonna go through the motions. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the memory zone. Can we go there? What is this? It's a generator from before. completely abandoned. Oh. Hello? Review the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, it's Cookie Night! Finally gave a review. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. With the first game teemed with originalities, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the series veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinite deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this divergent feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket and quite comforting, and I'm welcome with that's it. Well, still no positive review from Cookie 9. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. And from the real web, definitely, for sure. When the Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But the disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 had prompted developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. Press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in press release. Okay. Oh gee, what is that? It's just gym buttons. Oh, scattered all over the place. What's in here? Oh, the figurines! Oh, we're in the office now. Hello again. It's nice to see you. It was terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it to the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was a narrative's problem. It was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make this mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. Not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable tree. Simple. All we do is change the screen number in the game title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Okay. Lawsuit. um. No more paperwork. Hey? I like that. Stanley Parable 3, no more paperwork. Yeah, I like no paperwork. Stanley Parable 3, no more paperwork. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number out to the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick the new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. We'll just see the same content. Recycle again and again and again. With a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good. And it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put the faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. See, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Right there. The achievement machine is all machine fixed. You see? I'm on your side. Find this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. Must keep the wheel turning. Ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one thing we need to do. Listen to the current time. Okay. Currently... It would be funny if it was like actually 12 a.m. and they said it like that. But it's not 12 a.m. So, I'll keep it loyal. 48. It's 49 now, so let's go 49. Please adjust the slider into the computer's player as well. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Okay, let's see. Oh!
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it the same thing?
Stanley worked for a company in
Oh, it's the same thing. I guess it's still gonna be the same thing anyway, so... Yeah! You got the sequel, guys! What's in the epilogue? Is it the same thing? Oh, we already got this. Okay. Still the same, so... I don't know what other endings we have, but it's getting really late, so I'll just end it right here. I'll end it right here. And the credits. Yay! Thank you for creating this game. I did it quite a lot in one go, so I don't know if that's the true end, but yeah, we're done. Absolutely, kind of done. Yeah, we're done. Yep, we are done. For now, I don't know how many ends they are, but I'll just keep it at that. We found Stanley Parable Tree, and that's kind of it. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Is anyone rated in the category, or am I the only one? Yep, I'm the only one who plays this game. I'm so late to the hype, but it's fine. Zany was playing Stardew. We'll see. Oh, Machinery is gonna have re-debut soon. Doing art. So yeah, either we can have different kind of gaming or art. You guys want art or someone else? Any ideas of who it's okay? Any raid suggestions? I'm taking suggestions. If not, then I'll just choose whoever friend that we feel like going to. Yeah, that is it for stream. I'll go to just chatting. Actually, I'll just let the credit. I guess it's fine. The credits are really long, so we'll just go to just chatting. I'll just exit. What did this stop? Dealer's choice? Dealer's choice? Okay. Is that a crew or machinery? Machinery is gonna have a re-debut tomorrow, so I can give her give him some support. Give him some support. Yeah, let me put on some lo-fi and chill for a little bit, and then we'll just head on to the raid. Send you guys off. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Like I said in the beginning, I'm still deciding on the schedule because I haven't made it yet. But plan is in my head probably, more Witcher 3, Honkai Star Rail, and then Friday might be a variety, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh or another one. I put it in the poll last time where the variety game could be A Date with Death, but I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a while, so we can probably do Yu-Gi-Oh. It depends. Either be Yu-Gi-Oh or variety game. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my lo-fi? Where's my lo-fi? Why do so many Christmas lo-fi? Christmas is already over. Okay. Let's send a raid over to I guess Zany. I was watching them for a bit. Zany playing Stardew. I think they're chatting right now. Oh, they're raiding. Okay, never mind. Crew is playing In Sound Mine. What game is this? He plays a lot of horror games, so it's a pew horror game. Can probably. I guess we can go to Machinery. Get him some support before we debut tomorrow. Machinery. Okay, let's raid. It's a raid message. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys next week. Have a great rest of your week. Bye bye, everybody. Bye.